Welcome back to Naples, Florida. Glad you could make the switch over to the live stream as we continue our coverage of the 2025 Minto US Open Pickleball Championships presented by Margaritaville. Dave Benz alongside Chad Edwards, and we are in the middle of the second of our two women's pro doubles semifinals matches on center court here today. And it is Seving and Bates against Braverman and Fudge. And game one went to Braverman and Fudge 11-5, but right now it is 4-1 in favor of Seving and Bates. And see whether or not this one can get taken to a third game like we saw in the first semifinal, Chad.
Well, this is actually a rematch of a couple of weeks ago in Fort Lauderdale where Seving and Bates did beat Braverman and Fudge in 3 there. Lost the first one and then came back and took the next 2.
And they have the early 4-2 advantage here. We know that Megan Fudge will be playing in the women's singles for a gold medal on championship court on Saturday. Will she be playing in the women's doubles? That is the question. And the side out right now will get the serve back over to Bates and Seving.
Yeah, good hands there from Seving, putting the pressure on. It pushed Braverman and Fudge all the way back to the baseline. And then that last ball, a nice angle from Shelby Bates for the winner.
4-2-1. Point.
And that one is just wide.
Braverman tried to sell that one.
Yes, she did.
That was a little bit of a disputed call a few points ago before we came on the stream. And where Fudge and Braverman didn't agree with a call from Seving and Bates. But no disputing that one. Nice ball down the middle.
And that's going to move it to 6-2. And a timeout being taken here by Fudge and Braverman, who have to climb out of this 4-point hole if they want to avoid having to go to a third game.
Are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville. New homes starting from the 300s. Visit latitudemargaritaville.com today. By Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. For exceptional vacations, only paradise will do.
11-5 for Fudge and Braverman in that first game. Work to do if they want to climb out of this second one.
Well, Seving and Bates really need to keep the pressure on here. They can't allow Fudge and Braverman to sniff a chance to get back into this one. Fudge and Braverman have come behind so many times. Their defense is on point. Seving and Bates really need to stay aggressive here.
That might have been an out ball that was hit. Not going to matter anyway. Add another point here for Seving Bates at 7-2.
A good counter there from Bates off the initial speed up of Braverman. And then Seving stepped into the middle. Good short, compact forehands.
Little finesse there by Seving. And nothing finesse related with that shot by Bates.
So Braverman got away with a couple of speed ups in game one and early here in game two where Bates really wasn't anticipating. And now Bates anticipating that forehand down the line again, stays short, gets on top of it.
Lob. And left short by Seving, so we'll move to the second serve here at 8-2-2.
8-2-2.
And now they're on opposite sides.
Oh, she picked it up.
Oh, she did.
Oh, excellent pickup there from Bates after attempting the offensive lob. Didn't quite get it deep enough, and a nice overhead by Fudge. But kept them in that point, and then that ball just died a little bit on the paddle of Fudge there, missing into the net.
So 9-2-2. Finally, they break through. Yeah, that was some good defense for a minute.
Yeah, it was the slower pace ball there from Bates with the addition of the net cord that Braverman couldn't pick it up.
Timeout receivers, 10-2-2.
And a timeout is taken here by Fudge and Braverman as they are on the cusp of seeing this thing go to a third game. What a day it's been here in Naples, Florida, as we close in on Championship Saturday.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Yola. The Yola Pro 4 and Agassi Pro paddles are ready. The only question is, are you? By Southern Tide, classic, coastal, authentic apparel. By Paddle Tech, the paddle of champions. Let's go again. By Pickleball Warehouse, gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. And by Franklin X Sporty, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Well, 10-2 in favor of Bates and Seving. And trying to close this thing out. You said they came back a couple of weeks ago, so they know they can do it against this Fudge and Braverman combo. So many good teams. I think, Chad, that's the other thing. We've talked so much about the depth of this tournament and the turnout and how the numbers get bigger, but also the quality of the teams and the players has gotten a lot higher as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're seeing it across pickleball right now with qualifiers in a lot of these tours, and the qualifiers are extremely difficult to get through. And everybody's pushing everybody. Oh, just deep. Yeah, just missed. Fudge didn't even turn around. Look at that one. Just missed the shoulder of Fudge.
So 2-10-1. Oh, Braverman. That was an interesting shot for a point.
Hook shot. Bates didn't anticipate it. Caught it a little late.
Ooh,
2 balls outside of the line.
Yeah, I'm surprised Megan didn't call either of those out.
Yeah, it's in. No, just wide.
Second serve.
That was close.
So we'll go to the second serve at 3-10-2.
3-10-2.
Yeah, it's a good ball there from Braverman. Heavy roll. Hit the line and skidded through. Seven couldn't catch up to it.
4-10-2.
Oh, good defense.
Oh, the slow-paced ball is what got Seving right there. But yes, the defense from Seving and the reset got them back into that point. But good pressure from Braverman and Fudge.
And now you've gone from
5-10-2.
being down 10-2 to 10-5, and suddenly you're thinking, you know what, maybe we could still end this thing in 2.
Side
And
out.
right as I say that, you give up
That's
the
on
serve.
you. That's on you.
10-5-1.
So this is game point number
Second
2,
serve.
and there we'll need a game point number 3.
Bates just pulled across the body there, got on top of the ball.
10-5-2. Side
That's
out.
not the side out you want when you're trying to close one out. You're giving Braverman and Fudge another opportunity to close the gap.
3
5-10-1.
game points squandered.
That's a nice angle there
Second
from
serve.
Seving. Good deep return from Bates.
Five, 10-2.
Oh!
Somehow, Seving cleared the body right there. Fudge took it down the line, knowing that Seving was going to slide to the left, but somehow Seving hit that pancake back toward the feet of Fudge.
So we'll get game
10-5-1.
point number 4.
Oh,
That's
missed
wide.
it wide.
Second serve.
Tried to put an exclamation point on that one, but you'll see Seving's body slide just a little too much and get a little rotational.
Game point number
10-5-2.
5.
Side out.
Wow.
That 11th point is always the hottest one.
Five, 10-1.
All right,
Second
they'll
serve.
hold them at 5, at least for now. Move to the second serve.
5, 10-2.
Good
Point.
ball again there from Braverman. Aggressive on the backhand dink. I was actually surprised Fudge didn't speed up that first kind of elevated
6-10-2.
ball that she got, but it worked in their advantage.
4 unanswered points to get it back to 6-10. Fudge gets back to play the lob.
Side out.
So the side out.
That's something that Bates used a couple of weeks ago against Fudge and Braverman, is that offensive lob, pushing them back to the baseline.
So game point number 6.
10-6-1.
And there it is. The 6th try is the charm. And we will go to a 3rd game. So just like in the first women's semis, we're going to have this one go to the decisive 3rd. The Franklin X40 replay. Loving what our crew's done with that all week long. Loving Franklin's sponsorship. And loving that we're going to a 3rd here in Naples.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by California Sports Surfaces, the official surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport, essential tools to power all your pickleball play. By Arnicare, now available in a roll-on. You can find it at CVS. Roll the pain away. And by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 11th to 18th, 2026.
Dave Bench, Chad Edwards, our Pickle TV, Pickleball Channel, and CBS Sports Network crew all combining forces to get it done here today. As collective effort, the Pickleball Barbies, you can see the Barbie bottle right there. That's what they brand themselves as. Not sure if they're paying for that trademark though.
I don't think so. But yeah, that started a couple of weeks ago or about a month ago. Sophia Saving, relatively newer to pro pickleball. She did play a couple of tournaments in 2024, spent some time overseas playing a little bit more, and then has been predominantly playing on the APP Tour here in 2025. She's picked up a couple of gold medals there. There's kind of an unwritten rivalry between her and Megan Fudge.
Well, let's see what's going to happen. In the first semi we had on CBS, it really was surprising because it was all Anna Lee and Lee in game 1, and then they give up game 2, and then they come back roaring in game 3. Are we going to see the same thing happen here?
Well, I think Braverman and Fudge are going to come out and try and be a little bit more aggressive, but pick some better spots, kind of go into the body of Bates, not allow Seving to come over and put any pressure on with that forehand in the middle.
And you see Fudge, little enthusiasm there. She's happy that her side's getting a serve with a chance to take the lead. A little miscommunication there, but Seving does come over and get it. Bates with the lob, and Braverman says, not on my watch.
Yeah, Bates trying for that offensive lob again. It's difficult out of the air, but it's also a really good time to use it. She just doesn't quite get the height and depth that she was looking for.
Nice two-handed backhand there by Bates.
And a good spot right at the feet of Braverman. They couldn't get through transition.
1-0-2.
Just out there off the paddle of Bates, a little flat.
Bates couldn't believe it. She thought it was in.
0-2.
ATP, nice defense.
Oh!
Oh, my
still in.
goodness!
Oh, the angle there from Seving. But the defense and then how quickly she came back into the court for this next overhead right here. Excellent get from Braveman. Fudge picking it up as well, but the final angle from Seving, just too much.
That was as high quality of pickleball sequence as you're going to see.
Ball 8 up. Shelby Bates right there.
0-2-2.
So Seving now at 0-2-2. Firefight. Nobody flinching. And then finally the winner from Fudge.
The final ball, it's always the feet. Excellent job from Seving there, but an even better job from Fudge.
Into the net by Fudge. Tell you what, those Seving and Bates, a couple of times, they not sure the communication seems on point.
That's the newer partnership. That's the partnership that's only a couple of tournaments old. That
0-2-1.
That middle, the area of contention is usually the hardest with those new partnerships.
Oh,
Point.
no confusion on that one. Bates and Seving finally on the board here in this third game.
1-2-1.
Good speed up, and we're tied at 2.
Yeah, Seving doing an excellent job of really imposing yourself in the middle of the court there and using that forehand. She's got a lot of power. The footwork has been very impressive so far. Just missed that one.
Seving came over to take it. We'll go to 2-2-2.
2-2-2. Side out.
And the side out.
Good spot there from Braverman. Getting that ball behind Seving.
Two, 2-1.
Seving speeds it up. Seving
Oh,
taking
stop
everything.
it.
Ah, give me that ball.
But that's the danger of Fudge and Braverman right there. They're going to get those balls back that you don't expect, and if you're not anticipating that each ball is going to come back, then you swing too big and miss that last one. Good job from Seving staying composed there and in the point, and a good job from Braverman and Fudge making them hit a couple more balls.
Oh,
just wide.
got a paddle on it. But a side out.
You know, kind of my X factor in this one is going to be Shelby Bates. I mean, we're seeing Seving play quite well right now, and she's really doing a good job in those hands battles. For me, it's going to come down to how clean Bates can play.
to the net by Fudge.
And Seving, another good job there, moving that ball around. Bates positioning it well also. And then that quick forehand flick from Seving, elevated at Fudge.
Point.
And the return long, so the lead grows to 4-2. We will get the end change at 6. And this is the way to take an unofficial timeout. I'll just
An extended towel break.
Yeah.
Put your towel as far away as possible and walk to that one where your partner goes and gets theirs, and then you walk to yours.
go get. Oh, do I have another one somewhere? Here we go.
4-2-1.
It's kind of like
4-2-1.
the, oh wait, my shoelace is undone. Let me undo it real quick and then do it back up.
And that lob just a little bit too shallow, and Fudge able to take advantage.
Oh, and it's difficult down the line there too, because if you're not perfect and go over that left shoulder of Fudge there, you give her the forehand overhead like she got, or you feed Braverman forehand overhead.
Oh, what a shot right through the 5-hole.
A good reach in there from Shelby Bates. Doesn't try and overhit it, goes right down through the court.
So 5-2-2.
Lost the ball underneath the stand somewhat.
Seving trying to get us to the end change.
5-2-2.
And indeed, we will go to an end change. Bates hammering it home, and it is a 6-2 advantage for Seving and Bates in this crucial third game. A berth in the gold medal match on Saturday on the line. Back to Naples in just a moment.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville. New homes starting from the 300s. Visit latitudemargaritaville.com today. By Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. For exceptional vacations, only paradise will do.
6-2 right now in favor of Bates and Seving. Fudge and Braverman do still have both of their timeouts remaining. Right now, they're just focused on let's get the serve back. And even with this 4-point lead, you don't feel like it's that big of a margin.
Well, there's a difference between a 10-6 and a 6-2, even though it's the same guy. Right now at 6-2, you feel like you can still come back.
15.
But I've been quite impressed with
15 seconds.
Seving right now and the way that she's really controlling the point.
Time in. 6-2-2.
Braverman speeds it up. Wow, great defense and a good reset.
Oh, good defense, and then the perfect spot there from Braverman into the right shoulder of Seving. Couldn't do anything with that forehand.
So 2-6-1.
2-6-1.
Fudge and Braverman Trying to see if they can get back in this. Not that time, as Seving puts it away.
Yeah, another good angle there from Seving on the overhead.
2-6-2.
Fudge leaves it short. She kind of had it at her feet, didn't play it that clean, and suddenly a side out and back over to Seving and Bates at 6-2.
Oh, just missed it wide. That was going to be a ridiculous shot if she kept that one in, but it was ambitious to try and take the angle back behind her once she was on the move like that. That was really the only option, though.
Oh, the speed up by Braverman comes right back to her, and she couldn't handle it.
Well, Braverman, I was watching her face on that one, and she watched to see where that speed up was going to go and if Bates was going to get a paddle onto it, and then she was kind of caught by surprise once it came back with pace.
They do mitigate the damage, though. Give up just 1 point and get it back now at 2-7-1. Favorable bounce.
Just deep. Little different look from Fudge and Braverman on this one.
3-7-1.
Well, trying to switch it up and see if they can get something going.
Oh, nice angle there from Bates. It's a little hook shot.
3-7-2.
Bates not wanting Seving to do all the heavy lifting. Oh, and then how about that shot?
Just slide with the body, little inside out, straight between the legs of Fudge.
7-3-1.
Taking a look here. Body moves, open the paddle face.
So 7-3-1. Speed up.
Nice reset.
Yep.
Bates got flat-footed, but has a slight hesitation with the movement of Seving.
And the unforced error moves it to 7-3-2. Oh, what a dig.
It's in.
Couldn't do it twice, though. Seving saved one, but not the second one. And the side out.
Yeah, again, just not deep enough there on the offensive lob from Bates.
Is wide.
Uh-oh. Braverman is getting vocal. Typically, that's a dangerous sign. She does it to really try and throw off her opponents and get in their head.
Unforced error, and look out, it's back to just a 2-point margin.
A good ball movement there from Fudge and Braverman. Don't have to be aggressive to control that point. Keep moving it around, find the feet.
And they're going to take a timeout. We'll step aside as well. 7-5 here in game 3.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Yola. The Yola Pro 4 and Agassi Pro paddles are ready. The only question is, are you? By Southern Tide, classic, coastal, authentic apparel. By Paddle Tech, the paddle of champions. Let's go again. By Pickleball Warehouse, gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. And by Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
The Franklin X40 replay, been part of our coverage all week. Love all of our sponsors here in Naples, Florida. The sponsor list continues to grow each and every year. Love that Zing Zang has been the championship court sponsor all along.
Well, Minto took the initial chance with the US Opens, being a sponsor since the beginning with their community here behind the park. I mean, they've sold multiple homes each year just from this US Open.
Well, people come down here and they say, hey, I want to live here. Let's talk to Minto, and it's been a great partnership.
5-7-2.
So we'll move to the second serve at 5-7-2.
Uh-oh.
And here comes the train.
Don't get tight in this situation. And right now, Fudge and Braverman are playing loose. Bates and Seving a little bit more conservative.
ATP defended. It did stay in.
Oh. Oh, just missed the body somehow. I mean, Bates unloaded on one, Seving unloaded on a couple. That last one just missed.
Not sure how Braverman got out of the way.
7-7-2.
So we are all square at 7-7 in game 3.
Good ball there from Bates, taking it out of the early. That's a nice roll. Doesn't give Braverman the reaction time to catch up to that ball. Again, Braverman getting Seving on that right shoulder.
7-7-2.
Just 1 point in their last 6 serves.
Side out.
Tentative.
Yeah. They had a 7-2 advantage. It's 5 unanswered for Fudge and Braverman, and Seving gets that one to go through the legs of Braverman.
I thought that return was going to go into the net. Just barely cleared it. And then a good ball from Seving at the feet of Braverman. A good talk there from Seving.
So back over to Seving and Bates at 7-7-1.
7-7-1.
Yeah. Had to finish it once she committed that big, and then Fudge just stayed nice and compact. Got on top of that backhand and punched it back in the open court. Oh!
Place it on the short hop to keep it going.
Around, no, just missed it deep. Somehow Seven got that ball back after it went past the paddle of Bates, but you can sense that the momentum has swung all onto the side of Fudge and Braverman right now.
7 straight serves without a point, just 1 point in their last 9.
7-7-1.
Good job by Megan to get to that, as it was not very far from the net.
Yeah, good spot. And a good hold there from Seven. Didn't overhit it, disguised it well, went crossbody on Braverman into that left hip. She was sitting a little bit more forehand.
7-7-2.
No.
Finally, they cracked through.
Good play all around right there, but the angle from Fudge right here on this one creates the opening for Braverman to put away the overhead.
Their first lead since it was 2-1.
That's it.
Yeah, what a get. And now they both get back up to the kitchen, and then it's hit deep by Bates.
The defense is the danger of Fudge and Braverman. When you think you've got a .1, they get it back, they flip it back into offense.
And they've scored 7 unanswered after trailing 7-2.
Side out.
Well, they needed that one. They get the side out. Question now is, can they actually convert it into a point? They've gone 7 consecutive serves without getting a point since they last scored to make it 7-2.
Oh, right at the face. No malicious intent there from Seven. It's just a good spot. If Braverman ducks out of the way, it probably lands in anyway.
So back to within a point at 8-9-1. Seven frustrated.
Well, I think Seven wanted to come over and take a couple of those balls that Bates stayed in the middle of the court on. Bates wasn't overly aggressive on any of the balls that she hit. Seven just tried to do a little too much.
8-9-2. The lob, well played. And that time Bates does take advantage with them both back. Ooh-wee.
Nice offensive lob there from Bates. I felt like Braveman probably could have taken that out of the air, but she just chose to let it bounce and then put them both back at the baseline.
9-all. And are they officially taking a timeout? They are taking a timeout. So they'll use their first, tied at 9 here in game 3.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by California Sports Surfaces, the official surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport, essential tools to power all your pickleball play. By Arnicare, now available in a roll-on. You can find it at CVS. Roll the pain away. And by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 11th to 18th, 2026.
You want drama? How good has the women's semifinals been here today on this Friday in
15
Naples?
seconds, remaining timeouts. Receivers 1, servers
It's been
1.
fantastic action here at the 2025 Minto US Open Pickleball Championships.
Coming to you, Megan. Tied in, 992.
Bates and Seving trying to get back on top.
Oh, just wide. Too much angle there from Seving.
Tied out.
Trying to create an angle and pull Braveman off the court, but she didn't have much room to work with.
So now Braverman.
Yeah,
What
that's
an
a good
angle. Yeah.
And she didn't hit it too hard right there. The ball kind of just died as soon as it hit the court. Didn't give Braveman the chance to try and run it down.
992.
Ooh, no, not a miss return to give match point.
So here we go. 10-9-2, Fudge and Braverman. Look at Fudge playing to the crowd.
10-9-2.
Oh, stop. No. Oh. Oh!
Bates says
That
not
is tight.
not so fast.
That was so tight to the sideline right there. That's pinpoint from Bates to create that angle.
9-10-1.
6 inches in it.
Nine, 10-1.
Oh, good lead. And an excellent step in there from Seving to start the exchange. It was a good 1-2 combo.
And how about extra pickleball in game number 3?
Why not? Why not? We got nowhere else to be.
10-10-1.
Around. Yeah, that's too good.
Second serve.
Good move there from Braveman. Let it develop and get out as far as she could. That extra room gave her the angle to bring it back onto the left foot of Bates and twist her around. Oh, that's a rare miss from Fudge there. Almost unnecessary change of direction. Trying to take that ball from inside or in the middle of the body and change the direction back down the line.
11-10-2.
So this is match point number 2, but the first match point for Seving and Bates. right, we keep going. Back over to Fudge and Braverman at 10-11-1.
Nope. Can tell it off the paddle and the location. Seving didn't quite get the paddle head underneath the ball, so it came out flat.
And tied again at 11-11 in game 3.
Ooh, trouble. Oh, nice pickup. Not getting that one, though. I know Bates has been using that offensive lob, but the last couple, Braverman and Fudge have been anticipating the lob.
So here we go. Fudge to try and close this thing out at 12-11-1. This is match point number 3. Match point number 2 for Fudge and Braverman.
And it's on a 1.
A lot of patience.
Nobody wants to be the one to make that mistake.
Who's going to speed it up? That's who's going to speed it up. Seving!
Keep it rolling. Nice reach in off of the backhand here from Seving. Quick to the forehand, right into the body of Braverman.
So our 4th match point upcoming. 3rd opportunity to close out the match for Fudge and Braverman.
Twelve, 11-2.
Big sweeping forehand from Bates into the body of Braverman. They get the sub back.
They've staved off 3 elimination points, and they get the serve back.
That was 4, wasn't it?
Well, there's been 4 total. They've had 1, and they've staved off 3 from Fudge and Braverman. They squandered 1 themselves.
Oh, right on the line.
Oh, good dig.
No, that's wide. Good spot there from Fudge.
So 11-12-2 now.
11-12-2.
Come up empty.
Yikes.
And now this will be the 5th overall match point, the 4th opportunity to win the match for Fudge and Braverman.
Twelve, 11-1.
ATP.
Oh, that is big. Confidence there from Bates that she's going to make that around the post.
Wow. Can they hold them off one more time? They've staved off 3 in a row and 4 overall.
11-2.
Oh, Braverman steps in the middle, takes the backhand crossbody on 7, and it's Braverman and Fudge holding on in game 3.
And coming back from down 7-2, Chad.
I said don't give Fudge and Braverman any opportunities to get back into the set when Bates and 7 were up 7-2. They're so dangerous.
So Megan Fudge is going to have a busy afternoon out here on championship court.
Well, she's still got mixed doubles coming up.
Exactly. She's in the singles. She's in the women's doubles. She's still got mixed doubles to possibly play for a championship. Got to punch her ticket to that still.
Well, she's the only one with a Triple Crown chance still
That's
alive.
correct. That's correct. And the way it's going, I mean, it's basically, you know, Anna Leigh Waters is the problem. Anna Leigh's going to be the one standing in her way.
That is true. That is true.
So we'll see. But she's got a date with Anna Leigh tomorrow. And it'll be Leigh Waters and Anna Leigh Waters against Megan Fudge and her partner Braverman, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. We're going to step aside. Our coverage from Naples will continue in just a bit as we're bringing you the 2025 Minto US Open Pickleball Championships.
All right, I'm here with Molly. Molly, where are you from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota, and I heard your parents kind of mentioning that you play pickleball. Tell me a little bit about your journey.
Yeah, I've been playing for about 2 years now. My mom got me into it, and now we started like travel and compete at tournaments. Yeah.
So did you come to visit for the US Pickleball tournament?
Yeah, my whole family, my grandma, my aunt, my mom, we all come down to play in this tournament.
Oh, so you're playing in it, or we're watching?
Yes,
today?
we're playing. Yeah, I played today. Yeah.
You played today?
Yeah. I played singles, junior girls today, and I got silver. I also played junior girls doubles, and we got silver, and then bronze and mixed.
And what other accomplishments have you had in pickleball? Any other awards?
Yeah, we've medaled in a lot of local tournaments and quite a few out of state. Yeah.
And what is it like being out in Naples, Florida, coming from Minnesota?
It's really different to play outside. Like the wind and the sun are huge factors. Like we only play inside because it's so cold in the winter.
So it's different playing outside.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
What are the differences?
I mean, you have to factor in wind, and then like with lobs in the sun. Like in Minnesota, it's really easy because you just get to play in the AC indoors. No, none of those factors apply.
So sweating in the hot sun, playing pickleball was a little different for you.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to Florida, and I hope to see you next year.
Thank you.
Of course.
Gray Whale Gin is perfected with 6 Californian botanicals, foraged along the migratory path of the gray whale.
And every bottle proudly supports ocean conservation.
Our unique blend of these Pacific Coast botanicals creates a cool, refreshing gin.
That truly tastes like California in a glass.
Enjoy the journey. Cheers.
What's your duper?
great. Thanks. Who needs a glass? You need a glass?
Where's your wine?
Hey, let's go grab something, okay? Where's some cranberries? Guys, I got a toast. Here's to the moments overflowing with love. When we can't... I love you. I love you for being here. Cheers. Grateful for it all. The characters, the chaos, the love.
Where are you from, Eric?
Chicago.
And what brought you here to the US Open in pickleball? Are you playing today?
Oh, yeah.
You are playing?
Yeah.
What event?
4-0 singles.
And when did you start playing pickleball?
Actually, 2 years ago here in Florida. Yeah.
Who brought you into pickleball?
My dad. Started playing during COVID, and then I was like, dude, this is an old man's game. And then he started beating me up. I didn't want to say, but yeah, it was. Then I started to love it. It's an awesome game.
And so now you're beating your dad in pickleball.
Almost.
He's
almost consistently. Not yet.
But he's still better than you.
By duper, no.
Oh, just a little bit.
I don't want to say it.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So where are you originally from? I hear a little bit of an
Lithuania.
accent. Oh, wow.
I'm actually representing Team Lithuania, but yeah, we're all here. You're gonna see us all week.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, good luck to Lithuania this week.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
A Bloody Mary should never be boring. And with Zing Zang, it never is. Our classic recipe is crafted to be bold, delicious, and full of zing. Want it extra spicy? Turn up the heat with our blazing Bloody Mary mix. Love dill pickles? We've got you covered. It's no wonder Zing Zang is America's #1 Bloody Mary mix. With 7 vegetable juices and bold blend of seasonings, Zing Zang is so good, the vodka is optional.
Ready? Smile.
Ready or not, here I go!
And live. Ready and walk. Breathe out. Ready, Grandpa?
I'm ready.
Ready and...
Say cheese!
Cheese!
Are you ready?
We all have dreams for our retirement. Sometimes the dream is about living near the beach or the grandkids. Sometimes the dream includes spending a lot of time on the pickleball court. Whatever the dream, staying strong and healthy is what allows us to enjoy it. And the Baldwin Group's health insurance advisors can help you find the right Medicare plan for you, guiding you through plan options so you can choose your coverage with confidence. Visit info.baldwin.com/pickleball to get started.
If it's actions that speak louder than words, we'll let the versatile, adventure-ready BMW X3 show you what we mean. The BMW X3, the ultimate driving machine.
Take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers today.
Emily is a Naples native. She's just coming in, checking out. So what made you come out today?
Honestly, I'm just in the neighborhood, and we love when this event is on, so we just decided to pop by, and little Rue Bear loves it.
Do you come every year?
We've only lived in the neighborhood about almost 2 years, so last year we came by, and this year we came by. Yeah, so, and Rue, he just loves to be outside.
What do you love about having this event in your hometown, or where you live, I should say?
Honestly, it's a source of entertainment, and it's just a little social thing that we get to go out to, super casual and easy. So, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Emily.
Absolutely.
At Pickleball Den, our cutting-edge software revolutionizes the game for club managers, pickleball league and tournament directors, and passionate players everywhere. As the tech that powers the sport, our powerful automations are the driving force. With essential tools to power all your pickleball play, we help you elevate your events, delivering unparalleled quality that players love. Proudly serving as the official tournament software of the US Open Pickleball Championships. Level up your pickleball experience at pickleballden.com.
What the?
Nice golf cart.
It's not a golf cart.
It's an app.
Welcome back as we continue our coverage of the 2025 Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. And we've reached the men's pro doubles semifinal. Monroe and Yang, who were both here on center court yesterday against Batia and Meta. And Batia was out here yesterday as well in the men's singles, but that game was not broadcast on a live stream, so he didn't have quite the pressure of having the cameras on him, Chad.
No, Amon is kind of a testament to the growth of pickleball worldwide. Indian pickleball, especially as we take a look at Jack Monroe there on screen.
And Monroe, he's had a pretty good run, turned 21 yesterday, had a little birthday cake after his quarterfinal win in the mixed doubles.
He was dominant in that performance.
He was fired up. Good way to celebrate his 21st birthday. And Jack Monroe, by the way, scheduled to be on this court still later on today as well, as we'll have this men's doubles semifinal and then two mixed doubles semis, and then the women's pro singles semifinal, as we still have a full slate of action coming your way here on this Friday, the prelude to Championship Saturday here in Naples.
There's Harsh Mehta.
Harsh Mehta, he's been teaming with Batia, and they've had some great success together. Batia, his athletic bloodlines are pretty good. His grandfather was a world-renowned cricketer in India and earned the nickname the Sultan of Swing. And you know, I know here in the States, cricket isn't necessarily...
I was literally going to ask you what that pertains to, if you know what that pertains to.
Well, I know, listen, cricket in India is what the NFL is here.
Yes.
So just think about it like that. Yeah. If you've earned a nickname, the Sultan of Swing, and are world renowned or at least known throughout all of India as being like one of the premier cricketers ever, that's basically Tom Brady-esque here.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. So basically, the Sultan of Swing, you have a type of bowling in cricket called swing bowling, and it'd almost be like comparing it to Greg Maddux and how much movement he had on his two-seam and how much that ball swung to the outside part of the plate. That's what it is in cricket. This guy could swing it to the left, swing it to the right. So,
and I'd give you some of the stats, but they won't mean anything to anybody. So,
I mean a lot to me, but there's not too many. There's not too many cricketers that are watching this broadcast right now.
Yeah, I did not get to see cricket when I went down under last month, but I did go to the MGC.
Yeah,
and I saw some footy. So that was a great venue to be at.
Yeah, the MCG is. I mean, I remember growing up and going to MCG and the SCG, the Melbourne Cricket Ground, the Sydney Cricket Ground, and you think that these massive things, and then I came to college here, I was like, oh my gosh, our football stadium at the university is bigger than our athletic facilities, our professional athletic facilities in Australia. So, it's still Australians love their AFL and their aerial football. And there's nothing with a light hit in it whatsoever.
No,
it's all full body contact.
All contact all the time. All right, here we go. So Monroe and Yang are in the far court, and they will start off with the serve. And Bhatia and Mehta in the near court. And that's going to be long, so the side out to get it started. There's a good look at Bhatia. Leaves it short there, so move to the second serve.
0-0-2.
Thought Yang played really well yesterday.
Side out.
Bhatia just going for a little bit more on the serve there.
0-0-1.
Got 3 Yola paddles and an XR out on the court right now. A nice little flick there by Yang. Bhatia not able to get on top of it.
1-0-1.
And Monroe into the net to move to the second serve. We've had most of the week, most of the contests here on center court have been 2 games, and that's not been the case today. All the games have been tightly contested.
Well, and that's where you get into the semifinals, and that level just steps up another notch.
Two 0-2. Side out.
Yang leaves it short, so the side out.
Zero, 2-1.
Mehta trying to get his side on the board.
Yang looks down at his paddle there, but he's just a little too wristy with that flick. Flicked it across the body compared to accelerating through the ball. Yo, landed in.
Bhatia lays off of it and wishes he hadn't.
Monroe getting just a little bit of a flick, enough spin.
Quick reflexes by Yang, and eventually it's won by Bhatia.
I mean, very rarely do you see Monroe lose a hands battle, but just the power coming out of Bhatia right there.
2-2-2.
And if you're watching Monroe play for the first time, keep an eye on his hands. He's ambidextrous, and there you go. He trades hands frequently and comes up with the winner there. That was a left-right, left-right.
He'll switch it around. Usually prefers the right-handed overhead, the right-handed serve.
2-2-1.
Meta didn't get cheated on that swing right there, but Yang, good job staying nice and short and compact.
3-2-1. Point.
Into the net to make it a 4-2 advantage. And by the way, this match, a good representation of just how international the sport has become, Chad. I know you touched on it, but obviously you're seeing the top-ranked player from India in here.
A nice little slap there from Meta.
4-2-2.
Look at Yang.
Oh, wow. Just deep. Nice hand exchange there. Yeah, I've spent some time talking to a lot of the Indian contingency here at the US Open last couple of years and at some of the international tournaments, and they're really going in heavy on pickleball. Oh! That's gonna leave a mark.
Yes, it is.
If Yang had been able to somehow get out of the way, that would have put a hole in the back fence.
3-4-1.
Yang unfazed, though.
Yeah, good move, good read there from Monroe. Body got stuck with his feet in the mud, just had to reach out and extend. Monroe read that there was the only place he could go was down the line.
Monroe was waiting on that one, too. And now they unforced for the side out.
4-3-1.
Yang off the net.
Second serve.
Move to the second serve.
Yeah, just a little too much crossbody there from Yang. Trying to do a little
4-3-2.
little bit more than it was needed. And then that one rushed by Monroe, trying to catch Meta as he uncoiled from the stack.
Three, 4-1. Second serve.
Good to the second serve.
Yeah, good disguise there from Monroe. Little inside out, medium pace ball.
Side out.
Gone 6 straight serves collectively without a point here.
4-3-1.
Stuck on 4-3. Monroe wasn't sure what he wanted to do with that one. Finally, they get a point.
I mean, that's the one difficult thing about hitting a right-handed overhead compared to just staying lefty right there. You saw the hesitation of, do I go righty, lefty, righty, what do I do? Ended up staying with the righty and hitting a dink, but not as comfortable in that aspect. Again, So with Yang right there, if you look at his elbow positioning, the elbow is just above the paddle a little bit. So as the arm straightens out and he punches through that ball, it actually takes him across his body. Need to try and get that paddle head just above the hand, above the elbow if you can.
Point.
Unforced.
Timeout receivers. 6-3-2.
Didn't really move the feet to get to that one, and it's going to bring a timeout from Badia and Meta as it is 6-3 here in Game 1 in Naples.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper Pickleball Paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal. By BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Visit bmwusa.com to learn more. By Arthrex, making people better one sports injury at a time. Visit orthopedia.com. By Zing Zang, enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. And remember, you can purchase the official US Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com.
6-3 here in Game 1 as Monroe and Yang forcing the timeout. And, you know, we talk about the international movement. It's also a youth movement, as, you know, Monroe and Yang are both 21.
Yep.
And just the sport gets younger and younger. Yang, of course, was on the court here 2 nights ago as he was part of the mixed doubles team to send Andre Agassi home. Just misses on that one. And this timeout does its job as they get the side out. The wardrobe change may be doing its job as well.
Surprised Badia didn't drive that second one there. Nice easy ball sitting in front of him. Oh, nice pickup.
Yang.
So the only issue with Yang's motion right there is it's really violent. He tries to be quick and snap that wrist. And if it's not absolutely perfect, we've seen a couple of those balls go right into the net court. He's sprayed a couple out wide.
When you mentioned it the other night, Chad, he's got a table tennis background, so that's where that no doubt comes from.
That time it worked, but it's still, I don't think that's as close to the sideline as he was anticipating right there. But yes, the quick flick from that table tennis background, you know, with the rubber on the face of that table tennis paddle, it kind of holds the ball a little bit more. Here, when you're quick and you don't get keep the ball on the paddle as much, it kind of opens yourself up for a few more errors.
So that one misses just wide. We move to 7-4.
7-4-1.
And that stays in. Right down the line for Monroe.
And Monroe says, thank you very much for leaving me that little opening right there. I'll just slide it on by. Oh, Monroe anticipated it. Just slapped at it straight in the top of the net.
8-4-2.
Good power.
Yeah, great job by Badia keeping him back and taking advantage of it.
The speed of the paddle face right there just lays it back and accelerates forward.
4-8-1. Second serve.
That is standing up in the middle of that motion there.
4-8-2.
Oh, Monroe hammers that one.
Medium pace lefty. Unleash it righty with a nice angle as well.
Winner of this one gets Livernice and DeHart for the gold tomorrow.
8-4-1.
Unforced by Yang to move to the second server here at 8-4-2.
8-4-2. Side out.
Be curious to see what the unforced error numbers are going to be on this one.
I would say majority of them are going to be on Yang for the Monroe Yang side. If I was Buddy and Meta, I would be trying to isolate Yang, put a little bit more pressure on him. Oh, nice move there from Yang, though.
Second serve.
I'm just wondering if this might be the rare one where the unforced errors might actually still be on the winning side.
4-8-2.
I mean, maybe. We don't see it very often, that's for sure.
Point.
To get a 5th point here to get it back to within 5-8. Just hanging around here as Monroe and Yang haven't been able to really put it away.
Side out.
Buddy just a little lazy with that one. Buddy and Meta really haven't taken advantage of the chances that have been given from Monroe and Yang.
Second serve.
Monroe and Yang have got 5 straight serves without a point. Ooh, that.
I don't know, that was close.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that one.
I think it was potentially in. I mean, it's difficult for Buddy to pick up right there, but that was very close to the sideline. Good move there from Meta. Little slap forehand.
Five, 9-1.
5-9.
Yeah. So this time Yang makes the adjustment, holds the paddle closed a little bit more, and accelerates through the ball. Nice shape.
Oh, Monroe right down the middle as he saw Badia going to the left.
Yeah, that's good anticipation there from Monroe.
9-5-1.
Look out. Look out in the stands as well. Nice overhead from Badia right there.
9-5-2. Ooh, nice.
Well, like you said, Badia and Meta still hanging around. Monroe and Yang, they're extended the lead, but they're not quite there, not really forcing themselves down the finish line here.
Second serve.
Last 16 serves in this match have netted 2 points.
Hey.
And now we have a
That's
third.
3.
Yeah.
Good spot there. Right at the left hip of Yang from Badia.
Oh, there's the quick table tennis hands on display.
Got on top and slapped it down. Meta trying to go nice and high there on Yang. Get something a little bit elevated up around the face, but Yang says nope. And again, if you're going to attack Yang, it has to be right hit, right armpit. He's sitting there, backhand, dead red backhand. He's going to slap everyone.
Badia and Meta using their final timeout here in game 1. The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Light Strike Hard Refresher, Outpace the Party, by Helios Residences, resort-style enclave in Naples' fastest-growing address, by Duper, the gold standard in pickleball ratings worldwide, built by players for players, by Lee Health, your official healthcare system partner. There's no need for you and your family to go anywhere else. And by USOP National Pickleball Center. Learn, play, and connect at the pickleball capital of the world. Back here in Naples, Dave Bench, Chad Edwards, our Pickle TV crew, bringing you live coverage of the 2025 Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, 4:22 local time. It's been hot and steamy from the time we arrived here this morning.
Time in. 10-6-1.
So game point number 1. And there it is.
Game 11-6. Timeout.
Monroe and Yang, they take game 1 11-6. Feel like they could have done it a little bit more efficiently, Chad. They squandered a lot of opportunities, but in the end, just too much for Badia and Meta in that first one.
Yeah, they let Badia and Meta hang around there for a little bit, gave them some chances to come back in. They didn't take it. But Yang and Monroe looking to clean up a few things here in game 2.
And we'll have game 2 for you coming up after this timeout from Naples. The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville. New homes starting from the 300s. Visit latitudemargaritaville.com today. By Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. For exceptional vacations, only paradise will do. Back here in Naples, good look at East Naples Community Park, AKA the epicenter of the pickleball world. 68 courts. You know, this, we don't talk about this that much anymore, but a decade ago, this was a skateboard park.
Yep.
A little used skateboard park.
We had a couple of tennis courts here over in courts in the 20s. Skateboard park over in what's the dog run. We had some basketball courts out over in the 1 through 10.
Do you know the origin story, though, of how this ended up on CBS?
I do not.
The origin story, believe it or not, it all goes back to watercross, which is basically jet ski racing.
Yeah.
As we have started game 2 here and the sign out to get it started. So Ray Kolyakova, our executive producer, he and I did play-by-play for a couple of events. We came down here. The Pro Watercross Circuit, they hold an event
over at Sugden.
Over at Sugden,
yeah.
And so back when Terry and Chris launched the event, they were trying to figure out, well, how did these watercross guys get their thing on CBS over at Sugden? So they had a conversation, they got Ray's number, and they called Ray and said, do you think you could get us on CBS? And next thing you know, that's how it is. So if there wasn't watercross over at Sugden, this whole thing might not be where it is.
Wow. It's a good start right there.
Yang with the hurry up, and Yang with the finish.
Good exchange right there from Yang. Once you start it, stay in it till you finish it.
How fast is that?
2-0-1.
Oh, just wide. Yang trying to go for a little too much there on the angle.
Two.
Yang takes it, and Yang finishes it.
Good spot there to start it off. Meta not able to really put a whole lot on that first counter.
Got handcuffed a little bit, skipped on him.
Zero, 3-1.
Ooh, that's that violent motion there from Yang that I was talking about earlier. He's so quick on and then off the ball. Just loses the consistency a little bit.
Second serve.
Move to the second serve.
1-3-2. Point.
Nice job by Meta coming in and speeding that up.
2-3-2.
Oh!
Point.
Meta is starting to get a little bit more aggressive here.
He's warmed up a little bit now.
All right, now's the time to take some chances.
Right.
All right, you played relatively conservative in game one. You can't give away an early lead here in game two. So take some chances, throw things at the wall, and see what sticks.
And you get an unforced error there out of Yang, and now you're in front.
Four, 3-2.
A good spot there from Monroe, creating a little bit of chaos there in the middle. Buddy and Meta both going for that ball.
So the serve back over to Yang at 4-3-1, or excuse me, 3-4-1. Oh, nice angle and nice trajectory as well on that one.
Well, you see on Yang when he's trying to drop that ball, the whole body comes up with it. So it just keeps that ball up nice and high for Meta. Double clutch and then a big old slap there after that ball kicks up off the net cord.
And nice job staying with it off the net. So back over to Meta and Batia at 4-3. The unforced errors by Yang starting to become a problem here. And Monroe and Yang are going to talk it over. So we'll take a timeout as well. 5-3 here in Naples.
Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Yola. The Yola Pro 4 and Agassi Pro paddles are ready. The only question is, are you? By Southern Tide, classic, coastal, authentic apparel. By Paddle Tech, the paddle of champions. Let's go again. By Pickleball Warehouse, gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. And by Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Back here in Naples, we've seen most of the games on championship court today go the distance. And the only one that didn't go the distance this morning was the women's singles semifinal, in which Simone Jargin ended up losing to Megan Fudge, but not before that went extra pickleball in the second game. So it's been a day of extras here.
Well, I said it in game one that Badia and Meta needed to isolate Yang a little bit more and take some chances. He's been struggling a little bit the last few points, and this one goes for the Ernie, kicks up off the net cord.
So moves it to 6-3-2. Oh, quick hands by Yang after the speed up by Meta.
But again, the speed up is directly into the body, exactly what Yang wants. Needs to be something a little bit more elevated up at that right shoulder, or something at least right hip, right armpit side.
Second serve. 3-6-2.
That does come in, yep. Wow.
That's it too.
Badia answering everything right now. Monroe says, let me get on this. And finally, I was starting to wonder, they might tire themselves out there.
Wow, and that's not a bad approach there from Meta and Badia to keep throwing up the overheads. Yang with the table tennis background, not used to hitting the overheads. You saw how it's a straight arm going straight down into the court. Not going to generate enough power there to really put some pressure on it. It's just Meta kind of got a bad read on that last one.
Now an unforced to get it back to a single point here.
5-6-2.
Side out.
A good spot from Badia, catching Yang through transition.
6-5-1.
Need to try and put a couple of points on the board here, extend the lead after giving up a couple in that last side out. There's one of them.
Yang helping him out.
Seven, 5-1.
Oh, flick of the wrist there by Monroe.
Seven, 5-2.
And that's wide.
5-7-1.
Yang and Monroe had a 3-0 lead to start off this game.
Yeah, nice slap forehand there from Meta. Badia set it up by going out wide to Yang. Yang leaving that one just a little too high. That's the spot. If Meta's going to attack Yang, it has to be right side.
And credit Badia and Meta, they really have just not let Yang and Monroe get any kind of momentum at all. Meta goes for the speed up, but finds the net.
Yeah, just a little too flat there by Meta.
7-5-2.
Nice spot. Monroe picking the spot perfectly. Both Meta and Badia stick their paddles out and then bring them back at the same time.
The Franklin X40 replay.
Second serve.
Monroe gets handcuffed there, and it moves it to 5-7-2.
5-7-2.
Good job there from Yang, staying close. Accelerating through the ball. Nice passing shot down the line with that backhand flick.
Ooh, good quick reaction by Yang.
Heads up.
And that one nearly went completely out of the court area. Gets tossed back in. Yang and Monroe 1 point in their last 6 serves.
7-6-1.
Ditto, Badia and Meta 1 point in their last 6, or Badia and Meta 1 point in their last 6 serves. I'm writing a lot of circles on my scorecard this match.
Back and forth, back and forth.
And there we go, finally a serve that results in a point. Moves it to 8-6-2.
8-6-2.
That's wide. So back over to Yang and Monroe.
6-8-1.
Good decision to let that one go.
6-8-2.
Both sides being patient here.
Oh, Monroe, stop it with the hands exchange. Going toe-to-toe with Badia right there.
7-8-2, 1 minute.
7-8-2, and a timeout will be taken. We'll take a quick breather as well in Game 2 here in Naples. The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by California Sports Surfaces, the official surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport, essential tools to power all your pickleball play. By Arnicare, now available in a roll-on. You can find it at CVS. Roll the pain away.
and by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 11th to 18th, 2026.
As we mentioned, it will be about 3 weeks earlier next year, April 11th.
Should be a little cooler, too.
Yeah. Should catch just the very tail end of the sweet spot.
Yeah, it'll start, 60s in the morning, probably get to like upper 70s. Now we're right now we're kind of like in the 70s in the morning and hitting the upper 80s. So
Monroe and Yang trying to draw even here in this second game, and they're gonna have to wait. Put away by Badia.
A good body move there from Badia. Little pancake forehand.
8-7-1. Point.
Good reaction. As they are now 2 points away from forcing a third game.
9-7-1.
Oh, good shot by Monroe.
Not if Monroe has anything to say about it. That's been his spot here, finding that middle between Badia and Meta.
Side out.
Well, Badia would like that one back. Just misses getting it over, and now 7-9-1. Yang and Monroe. If they want to end this in 2, got to make a move here.
Meta sitting all over that speed up there from Yang.
7-9-2. Side out.
Wow. Two points in the last 11 serves for Monroe and Yang.
I mean, honestly, I would almost say both teams are in the 20s for unforced errors in each of the games.
Game point to get us to a third. And not yet.
Second serve. Ten, 7-2.
Quick hands by Yang. And there it is.
Game 11-7.
Game 2 goes to Badia and Meta. 11-7. We'll go to a third for a spot in the gold medal match on Championship Saturday. And we'll have it for you after this timeout from Naples.
Timeout.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper Pickleball Paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal. By BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Visit bmwusa.com to learn more. By Arthrex, making people better one sports injury at a time. Visit orthopedia.com. By Zing Zang, enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. And remember, you can purchase the official US Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com.
Back here in Naples, Florida, quick reminder that at home, if you don't get a chance to come to the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, you have a chance to get your own pickleball gear. Scan the QR code on your screen right now to get the official Kitsch Pickleball Minto US Open Pickleball Championships swag. So Chad, 18 combined points in that second game, and it only took 46 serves.
There's a lot of, there has been a lot of scoreless serves here in this one, a lot of back and forth. So we'll see if one, if not both of the teams can clean up some of these unforced errors here. I was almost going to say it'd be higher than that, but 17 and 14, that's pretty high right there.
And we may have a slight delay here. It's got nothing to do with anything going on the court. There's
looks like a gentleman just fell up in the stands up there.
Yeah, and they're getting some medical attention for the patron in the stands. So delaying play here momentarily while they get him checked out. And just hope that he's okay. It's been a hot day. Hoping everybody stays hydrated here on a day like this. And a lot of this crowd was here. I mean, a lot of these spectators haven't moved, Chad. When I got here this morning, maybe like 90 minutes before we went on the air with CBS, there were people just sitting here waiting for things to get started.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's hot in here. Throw in some people that have been out here for, we're almost 5 o'clock now. I think people are in here from 10 a.m., so 7 hours out in the sun.
Well, they're going back to their box here to try and wait this out. So we'll step aside momentarily, back to Naples in just a moment.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit margaritavilleresorts.com.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Welcome back. Good news. The patron who was getting the medical attention walked off under his own power, so that's good. And we are underway here in Game 3 for a berth on Championship Saturday. And the side out to get it started, or excuse me, the point to get it started.
1-0-2.
Monroe and Yang, 1-0-2 now. And make it 2-0-2. If they clean up those unforced errors, Chad, they
2-0-2.
they should be able to get in an advantageous position here.
Yeah, again, we always talk about the difference maker in a match, and it's usually the unforced errors.
Monroe, the two-handed backhand for the winner.
$3-0-2.
Although I don't know with Monroe, is it a two-handed backhand? Is it a two-handed forehand?
No, he still hits it as a two-handed backhand.
Receivers, 4-0-2, 1 minute.
And a quick timeout being taken here by Badia and Meta, as it is 4-0 before you can blink here in game number 3. We'll step aside, back to Naples in just a moment.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Light Strike Hard Refresher, Outpace the Party, by Helios Residences, resort-style enclave in Naples' fastest-growing address, by Duper, the gold standard in pickleball ratings worldwide, built by players for players, by Lee Health, your official healthcare system partner. There's no need for you and your family to go anywhere else. And by USOP National Pickleball Center. Learn, play, and connect at the pickleball capital of the world.
4 serves and 4 points in game 3. Monroe and Yang trying to keep the pressure on here after the timeout. And Yang does just that. Yang feeling warmed up a little bit now. Speed up by Badia, and it's won by Monroe.
Well, good patience there from Monroe and Yang, moving that ball around, waiting for Badia to try and speed it up, and Monroe with the quick counter.
That takes us to the end change. Back to Naples in just a moment.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville. New homes starting from the 300s. Visit latitudemargaritaville.com today. By Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. For exceptional vacations, only paradise will do.
See if the end change changes the fortunes for Badia and Meta, as Monroe and Yang have found an extra gear to start this third game.
I'm in. 6-0-2.
6-0-2. Make it 7.
Well, Yang was able to fight his way out of trouble right there.
7-0-2.
He had this first little flick, speed up, but Meta was off balance on that last forehand.
And while we were in the replay, Yang put his serve into the net, so that will end the run. And Badia and Meta getting a serve for the first time in this game. And getting a point for the first time in this game.
One 7-1.
Oh, what a shot by Yang. That does just hit the line.
Second serve. 1-7-2.
Get on top. flick that ball back. Strong on the backhand, he's Len Yang.
And now Yang being vocal.
7-1-1.
That one will not get over the net.
Second serve. 7-1-2.
Long to make it an 8-1-2 match, and now the final timeout for Badia and Meta will get taken here. We'll step aside, back to Naples after this.
Only question is, are you? By Southern Tide Classic Coastal Authentic Apparel. By Paddle Tech, the paddle of champions. Let's go again. By Pickleball Warehouse, gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. And by Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
8-1 as Monroe and Yang have cleaned up the unforced errors, and you don't waste opportunities. It's amazing what can happen. Monroe from the baseline, unable to get that one over though. So Badia and Meta out of timeouts and in a major hole here. Just need to string a couple together. That's not going to help.
Yeah, Len Yang saying they're so tight. Use it right now. Oh, just keeps the return in. Yeah, I mean, he's right. Body very, very tight with the body there. Shoulders locked. Arms locked into the body.
8-1-1.
And that's long. 9-1-1.
9-1-1.
Lang misses wide.
I still think that would have been, probably would have been wide even if it didn't catch the net cord right there. Yang was being very ambitious with that angle off the forehand.
It's the first time in this game that they have gone back-to-back serves without a point. What a firefight. It's won by Monroe.
He was caught off guard off those first two, but once he was able to work his way back into that hand exchange, you saw how that just switched over to him controlling it. That ball was just wide before Monroe hit the ATP.
So right back over to Yang and Monroe, 2 points away. Livernice and DeHart await the winner on Championship Saturday. Good speed up there by Badia.
9-1-2.
So there's a lot of power in that overhead there by Badia, but He hits that overhead, and it pretty much hits it at the kitchen line. Doesn't matter how hard you hit it if you hit it straight down into the court, because it ends up losing a lot of that pace, a lot of that power by the time it gets back to those players at the baseline.
ATP will not land in.
192.
Yeah, body out of position to be able to hit that one after putting it way too high for Monroe.
It was a good sell by Monroe. He sold it with the first ball, the movement of the body. Hits it into the movement of body of that.
Second serve.
Move to the second serve.
Yeah, again, that right hip of Yang as he tries to extend forward, because that elbow is now elevated, it pulls across the body, pushes that ball wide.
Well, 6 consecutive serves without a point for Monroe and Yang after building this 9-1 lead. On the other side, 8 consecutive serves without a point for Badia and Meta. So basically what we've seen the entire match has reemerged.
Yep.
They finally get one. I will tell you, Chad, that since I started tracking whether or not there's a score on a point or a score on a serve, it's less maddening. Because at least you're kind of like, all right, you're tracking it. You're not just like, oh my gosh, we've been stuck on this score forever.
Why hasn't anybody scored yet?
Yes.
What's going on?
Yeah.
We got it.
Monroe and Yang scored 7 points on their first 7 serves and have scored 2 since.
$291.
And that does land in for Meta.
Yeah, Yang is going back to trying to really hit through Meta and Badia. But Meta is sitting all over that speed up right there. I think Monroe and Yang need to just move that ball around. Wait for Badia and Meta to try and force the issue right here, but
and now they're going to use the timeout and try to get it together. I mean, they had a 9-1 lead and were cruising, and suddenly they've given a little glimmer of hope to Badia and Meta.
California Sports Surfaces, the official surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport. Essential tools to power all your pickleball play. By Arnicare, now available in a roll-on. You can find it at CVS. Roll the pain away. And by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 11th to 18th, 2026.
You get a 9-1 lead and maybe you relax a little bit, Chad, thinking, all right, we finally got something figured out.
That's the issue right there, is that they relaxed. They let the foot off the gas. They gave Badia and Meta the opportunity to get back into this one a little bit. Now you got to try and pick up the intensity.
So 4-9-1.
Time in.
3 unanswered here by
4-9-1.
Badia and Meta.
That's a better shot there from Yang. Doesn't overhit it, just creates the angle.
Badia left it up just enough to present that opportunity for him.
4-9-2.
You can see the sun right now, the way that it's impacting play on the court, as well as wreaking havoc on your TV screen. How about it back to just a 4-point game now?
Goodness.
We got a game.
Meta and Badia are chipping away at this lead right now. I mean, it's almost a full momentum swing on the side of Badia and Meta.
Another
now winner. It is a full momentum swing.
I mean, their body language 5 minutes ago was, as you mentioned,
they were down and out.
Yeah, they were dead in the water, and now there's a pep in their step.
Oh. Oh.
Wow. Some great defense.
No, just one. Monroe and Yang need to score on this service side.
They've scored no points the last 6 serves, 1 point the last 8 serves.
Oh, that would. Yeah, that ball that Monroe hit was probably going to go out, but it was elevated right at the center of his body.
9-7-2.
Oh no. Badia and Meta have all but taken the wind out of the sails of Monroe and Yang.
And they've got a chance here now at 7-9. Hope very much alive.
That's a good ball there from Yang, finding the feet of Badia.
Seven, 9-2.
Oh. Little net cord love there for Badia up into the body of Yang.
Monroe and Yang do have 1 timeout remaining. This is a run of 7 unanswered points.
Oh my goodness. Timeout right here for Monroe and Yang. No.
They're going to keep it in their pocket.
Yikes.
They've given up 8 unanswered. And now, for the first time in this game, after trailing 9-1, Badia and Meta can take the lead.
Oh, Badia was 2 on top of the ball right there. The elbow was up, the paddle face facing straight down.
Timeout receivers, 9-9-1, 1 minute.
Do they have a timeout?
I didn't think they did.
They had a timeout. I thought they used 2 of them.
I agree. There was the end change in between, but I thought they used them both.
Because up on the scoreboard, it said 1 timeout remaining for Yang and Monroe, 0 for Badia and Meta.
Yeah, I feel like they just got a bonus timeout because I thought they were out. In any case, There's been a timeout called at 9-9 here in game number 3.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper Pickleball Paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal. By BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Visit bmwusa.com to learn more. By Arthrex, making people better one sports injury at a time. Visit orthopedia.com. By Zing Zang, enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. And remember, you can purchase the official US Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com.
Back to live action, as they were a little quick to start it, coming out of what should have not been a timeout.
Yeah, because the scoreboard still reads the same. There was a 0 up there next to Badia and met his name.
Yeah, they did call 2. I think they took one at...
Now it is match point. No, I take it back.
That's just second serve. Yeah, I was like, you were
goodness.
like,
I was pulling a Dave Benz right there.
Yeah,
getting
there
very excited.
It's all right. 9-9-2 now. And they hold them off. I mean, Chad, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 straight serves without a point. 10. And you were up when you were up 9-1.
9-1.
9-9-1.
Part of that you got to credit Badia and Meta, but part of that you've got to just, they took the foot off the accelerator.
That's long, yep. That's a good spot there for Monroe, going into the right hip of Badia. Pushes that ball flat and deep.
9-9-2.
That's out.
Wow. That is going to take us to match point after being down 9-1.
10-9-2.
There, Meta tried to slap it down, but he slapped it right into the net cord.
All right, so can they end this drought of 10 straight serves without a point?
There's one!
And we're going to extra pickleball.
10-10-1.
The women's doubles match that preceded this had 5 championship points combined.
There's 2!
So now it is Yang and Monroe with a match point opportunity.
11-10-1.
Oh, stop. Oh, just one.
Second serve.
So now we'll go to a third match point. Second opportunity for Monroe and Yang.
No, that's deep. I mean, they just wanted to make it close. You had to come from behind to win it. You're up 9-1.
Unbelievable. All right, some more great Not the way you want to get it done, but hey, sometimes winning ugly is just as good as a win is a win, my friends.
Oh, absolutely. But credit to Badia and Meta for coming back. They had a match point after being down 9-1.
Now Monroe's got to collect himself in another hour and change. He's going to be out here playing in the mixed doubles. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with our coverage continuing from Naples and what has been a day of drama after this quick timeout.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit margaritavilleresorts.com.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Here on Florida's Paradise Coast, you can play your way. Whether you prefer an action-packed court, a leisurely round of golf, or the thrill of watching a professional soccer match, your only challenge is finding a way to do it all. So visit a luxurious playground that scores big for everything from its award-winning beaches to its incredible restaurants. Because when you want a vacation where all is perfect, only Paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
The road to number one is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
Gray Whale Gin is perfected with 6 Californian botanicals, foraged along the migratory path of the gray whale.
And every bottle proudly supports ocean conservation.
Our unique blend of these Pacific Coast botanicals creates a cool, refreshing gin.
that truly tastes like California in a glass.
Enjoy the journey. Cheers.
What's your duper?
This is great. Thanks. Who needs a glass? You need a glass?
Here's your wine.
Hey, let's go eat. Grab something, okay? Where's some cranberries? Guys, I got a toast. Here's to the moments overflowing with love. When we can't... I love you. I love you for being here. Cheers. Grateful for it all. The characters, the chaos, the love.
A Bloody Mary should never be boring. And with Zing Zang, it never is. Our classic recipe is crafted to be bold, delicious, and full of zing. Want it extra spicy? Turn up the heat with our blazing Bloody Mary mix. Love dill pickles? We've got you covered. It's no wonder Zing Zang is America's #1 Bloody Mary mix. With 7 vegetable juices and bold blend of seasonings, Zing Zang is so good, the vodka is optional.
Ready? Smile.
Ready or not, here I come!
And live. Ready and walk. Breathe out. Ready, Grandpa?
I'm ready.
Ready and...
Say cheese.
Cheese.
There you go.
Are you ready?
We all have dreams for our retirement. Sometimes the dream is about living near the beach or the grandkids. Sometimes the dream includes spending a lot of time on the pickleball court. Whatever the dream, staying strong and healthy is what allows us to enjoy it. And the Baldwin Group's health insurance advisors can help you find the right Medicare plan for you, guiding you through plan options so you can choose your coverage with confidence. Visit info.baldwin.com/pickleball to get started.
If it's actions that speak louder than words, we'll let the versatile, adventure-ready BMW X3 show you what we mean. The BMW X3, the ultimate driving machine.
Take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers today.
welcome back to Naples, Florida, as we are underway with the first of 2 mixed doubles semifinals. And we are, because of all the lengthy matches today, Chad, we are running well behind.
We're about 2.5 hours behind right now.
Well, this match was the match that was slated to start at 4 p.m. So
4 p.m.
We're 90 minutes behind.
We're not that far.
But so this is our mixed pro doubles semifinal. Lievernice and Bonert versus Dancourt and Braverman.
Just caught the back line there. Dancourt trying to pick it up and get it back over.
The speed up, well, the speed up by Bonert, but it ended up not so well for him.
Yeah, it was a good speed up by Dancourt right there, but Bonert sitting all over the counter. Oh, and a nice little flick there by Lievernice Jr. Braverman called out, but it was right as it hit Dancourt's body. Oh, good read.
Yeah, Lievernice doing a great job to get to it, but not much he could do with it.
2-0-2.
So 2-0-2.
A nice crash right there from Lievernice Jr. Going right into the body of Jill Braverman.
3-0-2.
Braverman, the ATP. That was beautifully executed by Jill.
Yeah, nice ATP right there. Lievernice Jr. had the defense, but paddle face was facing the wrong way. Braverman extremely good at letting that ball develop and get outside the net post for that ATP. Oh, nice little crash there from Braverman too. Steps into the middle. Gets that ball back quickly on Bonert.
And they get on the board here. Lievernice Jr. just misses, hits it into the net. Tightens it up.
2-3-1.
Braverman unforced into the net. Well, move the serve over to Mark Dancourt.
2-3-2.
Dancourt, a big swing on it, but mishits it.
Yeah, good read there from Lievernice Jr., good reach. Gets that ball quickly on Dancourt.
Yo, Ryan, can you take a picture of me for LinkedIn?
3-2-1. Second serve.
Moves quickly to the second serve here after
3-2-2.
Bonert puts it into the net, and now she'll get a chance to serve. Dancourt right down the middle.
Lievernice Jr. trying to create a flick from nothing right there. He's better off going down the line, fed it straight into the forehand of Dancourt. Nice, easy put away.
Second server.
Nice flick right there from Bonert. Elevated Good, strong one-hand backhand.
2-3-2.
Tied up at 3 apiece.
3-3-2.
The behind-the-scenes stuff here is that. Well, Evert Jr. dispenses of the pleasantries there, and we'll get the serve back here at 3-3. What a day it's been. I mean, we had collectively, I don't know if was it 3 match points in the we had collectively 3 match points in the last match. The match before that we had collectively 6 match points. So we've had 9 total match points to decide the last 2 games here on Championship Court. And you know, during the little break, when you know, we ran off for a quick stretch of the legs, I could hear just everybody was buzzing about how good that last match was.
Opponent standing up through that motion there. Well, let's be real. It was exciting when it got back closer at 9-6 in Game 3.
Yes.
Game 3, it started off like it was a blowout.
Well, game 3, for a second, I started thinking, are we going to have the second ever golden pickle that I've seen here on Championship Court? I think it was 2 years ago. I don't think it was last year. We had it with the golden pickle 2 years ago.
Yeah. I believe it was a women's senior pro.
I think it was Gigi LeMaster, and I forget who her playing partner was. So 4-3 now as Dancourt and Braverman surge ahead.
4-3-1.
Oh, Evert Jr. showing no mercy there.
Well, not on an elevated ball like that, and not when Braverman's stuck in the transition area.
Point.
Again, opponent standing up just a little too tall there.
5-3-2.
So 5-3-2 here in the first. Make it 6-3. And we're going to get a timeout.
Yeah, that was the universal sign of a timeout with Evert Jr. throwing his paddle down on the court.
We'll step aside, back to Naples in just a moment. The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Light Strike Hard Refresher, Outpace the Party, by Helios Residences, resort-style enclave in Naples' fastest growing address, by Duper, the gold standard in pickleball ratings worldwide, built by players for players, by Lee Health, your official healthcare system partner. There's no need for you and your family to go anywhere else. And by USOP National Pickleball Center. Learn, play, and connect at the pickleball capital of the world.
That camera right there is
Welcome back. Been a hot and sweaty day. Jill Braverman, she was part of that game that I mentioned that needed 6 match points, I should say, to decide it to get into the championship round tomorrow.
Time in. 6-3-2.
Crowd that has shown up here today has not been disappointed with what they've seen. That is for certain.
Oh, Braverman tried to rush that drive right there. Catch Evert Jr. on the uncoil.
3-6-1.
Well, she answers up for it right there. Move to the second serve here at 3-6-2.
Three, 6-2.
Both sides being extremely patient here. Dancourt finally speeds it up.
Just wide. Good recovery there from Bona after she floated the ball just a little bit. She was ready for the attack and countered it well.
And consecutive points to get it back to just a 1-point game.
5-6-2.
Oh, what a defensive
plays
shot.
it off the ground. And another knock for the third.
Tried to get 3 in a row off the ground and couldn't, but the crowd still applauding the effort.
Well, the thing is right there is Braverman's on the ground. She plays this one. There's no time for her to get up. If she gets up, she's dead in the water anyway.
6-6-2.
I mean, the fact she hit 2 was amazing. And we're drawing even here.
Side out.
Side out. We'll get it back over to Dancourt and Braverman.
6-6-1.
And you hear the reaction out of Braverman. I was going to say, Chad, I can think of another female pro who's hit a few shots off the ground over her career.
She's won a few points off the ground. Yeah, Simone had a couple last year. Actually, 1 match point from the ground. Oh, nice dig.
Yeah, really good dig. ATP.
Oh, yeah, very well done there from Dancourt. There's a good aggressive roll cross-court from Livanese Jr., but Dancourt let it develop, let it get outside, good around the post, and then comes back for the second.
Oh,
yeah,
the
not going to
Ernie.
get that angle. Now that's the benefit of an Ernie right there, is being able to take that ball early and create an even sharper, aggressive angle. Good job there from Livanese Jr.
8-6-2.
And those who weren't with us earlier today, Livanese Jr., somebody that you know quite well, spent some time at your place up in Tennessee.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time with actually Riley Bona and Richard Livanese Jr., both a part of the APP Next Gen national team in the last couple of years. And then, yeah, Richard, it's been about 6 months up in our property just outside of Nashville.
Do they help you feed the animals?
They do.
Oh, good get. Really
nice.
Good get.
Nice
Boner.
defense.
Yeah.
Excellent defense there from Bonnet. Had to scramble. I mean, that's part of it now, right? If you get yourself in trouble, it's not give up on the point. It's scramble and figure out how you're going to get yourself back into it. Oh, Bonnet just a little too big on that second one.
7-8-2.
So 7-8-2 now for Livanese Jr. Oh, put it at the leg of Dancourt.
A good 1-2 combination there from Livanese Jr. And a good job from Braverman on the first one. Anticipated the backhand roll, but Livanese Jr. with a good 1-2 combo.
They battled back from a 6-3 deficit here to draw even at 8. Oh, and then they're going to go in front.
Good move there from Livanese Jr. Recognizes and reads the paddle there at Dancourt. He's going to try and bump it back down the line.
So Braverman and Dancourt want a timeout. We'll step aside, getting down to the end of game 1 here in Naples. The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville. New homes starting from the 300s. Visit latitudemargaritaville.com today. By Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. For exceptional vacations, only paradise will do. Back here on Zing Zang Championship Court, Dave Benz, Chad Edwards, glad to have you along on this fantastic Friday. And it has been filled with drama. Right now, it's been all Lieverness and Bonert coming back here from down 6-3 to up 9-8. Oh, the speed up into the net by Braverman.
Missed a sitter, though. I don't know what that speed up was from Livanese Jr., but it was kind of like, hey, let me feed a for you and put away for you. And Braverman was like, what? I wasn't expecting it.
And now game point. Not yet, though.
I think Livanese Jr. just decided to give one back right there after getting the free point.
8-10-1.
Oh, hits the post, trying to go around the post.
Braverman went for just a little too much angle there.
So 8-10-2.
8-10-2.
Back to just a single point.
Good spot there from Braverman. Caught Bonnet sliding to the right.
9-10-2.
Serve does just land in. The speed up.
Oh, nice finish there from Bonnet. Good hands from Livanese Jr. as well.
So they get the serve back. Still having a chance to end this game at 11.
10-9-1. Second serve.
And not yet. We'll go to game point number 3.
Saw a couple of those miss hits on the backhand drop for Livanese Jr. in the men's doubles earlier today.
Wow. So they've staved off 3 game points, have Dancourt and Braverman, and now they'll get another chance to try and draw even. Tell you what, the competition we've seen here today has been just ridiculous.
Oh, good ball.
Really good ball.
Good job there from Lebanese Junior, not getting too big on that forehand.
Off the net.
Oh no, 2 bounces.
So they'll get it back again. And not before a timeout, though. Dancourt and Braverman are going to use their final timeout. We'll step aside. Back to Naples in a moment.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by California Sports Surfaces, the official surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport, essential tools to power all your pickleball play. By Arnicare, now available in a roll-on. You can find it at CVS. Roll the pain away. And by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 11th to 18th, 2026.
10-9. Bonert and Liebernice have had 3 game points, so they'll have 2 more opportunities to close that out here. See if they can walk through the door and get themselves a game away from a date on Championship Saturday. And there it is.
Speed up. A good spot there from Lebanese Jr. Gets the dead dink and uses that aggressive backhand roll right into the body of Joe Braverman to take game 1.
11-9, they're a game away, but I have a feeling the way this day has gone, it's not going to be easy to get the second one. We'll have the second one coming your way after this quick timeout.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit margaritavilleresorts.com.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Welcome back. Picking it up, live action here with the start of game 2.
Oh, just wide there from Dancourt.
0-0-1.
So 0-0-1 the side out.
Kind of a little hesitant there from Dancourt. Thought about speeding up, changed his mind, just pushed it. Fed that nice easy ball to Livanese Jr.
Oh, Braverman. A little something extra on that one.
Braverman getting a little chippy right there. This time she decided to slide to the right and clear the body on the Livanese Jr. speed up. She'd taken a couple.
Oh, the Ornish. How good was that being defended?
That ball was very close to being out right there.
Yeah, I need another look at that one. They call it in. And they don't waste any time saying, all right, let's go. 0-1-1. Nice job getting to that, changing sides and forcing Livanese Jr. to put it into the net.
Yeah, good job from Braverman there in the switch. A nice hustle from Dancourt to get up to that absorption volley.
Oh, right angle into the box there.
1-1-2.
Oh, Livanese Jr. need to stay out of that one and let Bonnet finish it off. That was just too far for him to cover.
Nice reaction as well by Dancourt off the net.
2-1-2.
Oh, misfire by Livanese Jr.
We'll get a timeout here from Livanese Jr. and Bonnet. Livanese Jr. just dropping that elbow and slapping it into the top of the net.
So an early timeout. We'll catch our breath back here in just a moment.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper Pickleball Paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal. By BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Visit bmwusa.com to learn more. By Arthrex, making people better one sports injury at a time. Visit orthopedia.com. By Zing Zang. Enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. And remember, you can purchase the official US Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com.
3-1 in favor of Dancourt and Braverman. And they'll continue here on the second server.
3-1-2.
A good ball there from Bonnet, pulling Braverman out off the court. The only thing she can try and do is get one back over the net somehow, and it stayed up just a little too high.
1-3-1.
So at 1-3-1. Livanese, little extra miles per hour on that fastball.
Give it a little extra when it's sitting up that high.
So it leads up to tomorrow, the Arthrex Championship celebration taking place at noon here at Zing Zang Championship Court.
Second server.
Bonnet just standing up through the motion there.
2-3-2.
And Dancourt will get the serve right back.
Good ball by Braverman to create the pop-up, and then a good finish by Dancourt.
3-2-1.
And Livanese comes over and finishes it off on the poach.
Well, this one stayed up a little bit higher than the previous one where he came over in front of Bonnet.
3-2-2.
And the serve will go right back over to Liebernice and Bonert.
Two, three, one. Second server.
Standing tall there as Liebernice never really got the paddle underneath the ball.
Braverman a little late on that one, and we are tied at 3.
Well, that's an excellent drop from Bonert there. Going cross court while Braven's trying to uncoil.
And another winner for Liebernice, showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, Liebernice Jr. all over the court. One of the most athletic guys out there. No tennis background. Lacrosse and football in college.
Puts that one into the net.
Just a little overextended on that last forehand. Good defense from Braverman and Dancourt.
3, 4, 1.
Oh, how good is that two-handed backhand?
And a good counter there from Bonert to start things off there too.
3, 4, 2.
Because that first counter by Bonert got on top and was down, it allowed Liebernice to get that next one.
I like Liebernice. Well, he tries a finesse shot there. I felt like he was just trying to slam everything.
4, 4, 2.
And that's long. So Dancourt and Braverman back on top here, 5-4.
5, 4, 2.
Oh.
So that's a case of Liebernice Jr. just not waiting long enough for that ball to get to the paddle.
6, 4, 2.
I also think he was a little worried about his balance taking him over the kitchen line there, the way his body language was. Braverman finally hits it out of bounds, so the serve will go back over to Liebernice and Bonert.
Four, 6, 1.
Oh, great job by Dancourt to adjust off the net and finish it.
Four, 6, 2.
Liebernice comes in and takes the poach and does what he's supposed to do.
Well, that's why Liebernice Jr. is so dangerous out there. If any balls popped up, or right there we saw Dancourt kind of just go through the motions there. Liebernice Jr. is so fast, he's going to pounce all over any elevated ball. Oh, that ball's going out.
Yes, it was.
And Bonert knows it too. Throws her hands on her head after she hit it. Said that ball was going out.
6, 5, 1.
So back over to Dancourt and Braverman, seeing if they can build on their modest 1-point lead.
Oh, that's an angle.
Yes, indeed.
That's strong forearm, strong wrist right there to be able to hit that one. It's all extension and flick the wrist through.
Side out on the misfire. Well, Liebernice and Bonert, after taking game one, they've been playing from behind most of this game. They did lead 1-0, but they've been behind the entire rest of the way, trying to see if they can draw even. And indeed they will.
A good drive there from Bonnet to start things off. Livanese Jr. comes up, crashes, and a couple of nice attacks. Final one into the body of Braverman. Ooh, don't want to give up that freebie right there. We'll get a timeout from Braverman and Dancourt.
We'll step aside as well. 7-6. Livanese and Bonert 4 points away, but we got a ways to go here in game 2.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Light Strike Hard Refresher, Outpace the Party, by Helios Residences, resort-style enclave in Naples' fastest growing address, by Duper, the gold standard in pickleball ratings worldwide, built by players for players, by Lee Health, your official healthcare system partner. There's no need for you and your family to go anywhere else. And by USOP National Pickleball Center. Learn, play, and connect at the pickleball capital of the world.
Back here in Naples, Florida, remember you can catch all the best matches and replays of all the US Open Pickleball Championships throughout the years on Pickle TV.
7-6-1.
Always great to go back and see some of those great matches, which it's crazy to think that this tournament is now almost a decade old. Livanese too quick for Dancourt there, and the lead grows to 8-6.
8-6-1.
Great defense.
That one's in. Oh! Not too sure what Bonnet was trying to do right there. Kind of took it back and then got jammed into the body and scoop it back out.
8-6-2.
Just deep. That was the ball Dancourt wanted right there. But it came out flat. Potentially just hit behind the ball a little too much. Didn't get up the back of it enough.
Now just 2 points away. Well, still a chance here for Braverman and Dancourt. Need to string something together. And that'll help.
Just a little too big on the swing there from Livanese Jr.
7-9-1. Second serve.
You hear the reaction out of Livanese Jr.
7-9-2.
Oh, 2 into the net there. I mean, Dancourt and Braverman get one, but giving Livanese Jr. and Bonnet the opportunity here to extend it and then close it out.
7-1.
Oh, that'll take us to match point on the unforced error.
That is not the time that you want to put 3 balls into the net right there.
And they're going to use their final timeout. Back to Naples in just a moment.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville. New homes starting from the 300s. Visit latitudemargaritaville.com today. By Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. For exceptional vacations, only paradise will do.
Back here in Southwest Florida, Paradise Coast. It's been a pickleball paradise today. A lot of drama, a lot of very competitive matches. And Livernice and Bonert out of the timeout at 10-7-1, trying to close this out and get to the gold medal match.
Oh, good scramble there, but Dancourt ultimately creating too much angle.
10-7-2.
So this will be match point number 2. And there it is. 11-9, 11-7, Livernice Jr. and Riley Bonert are headed to play for gold on Saturday here in Naples.
Well, a good effort there from Dancourt and Braverman. Kept it close in game 1, had opportunities to go ahead. Tried to come back in game 2, but Livernice and Bonert a little bit cleaner down the end. Gonna make it into their first gold medal match in mixed doubles here at the US Open.
So congratulations to them. We'll step aside. We'll find out who they're playing in the second mixed doubles semifinal coming up in just a few minutes here from Naples, Florida.
Here on Florida's Paradise Coast, you can play your way. Whether you prefer an action-packed court, a leisurely round of golf, or the thrill of watching a professional soccer match, your only challenge is finding a way to do it all. So visit a luxurious playground that scores big for everything from its award-winning beaches to its incredible restaurants. Because when you want a vacation where all is perfect, only Paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1, ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2, all dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step, stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
Welcome back to live action. We are just underway in the second semi-final for the pro mixed doubles. Monroe and Fudge, the top seed in the near court, and they force the side out to get this one started, taking on Seving and Diamond in the far court. And we'll move quickly to the second serve here. Been an exciting day here in Naples. I mean, the NBA playoffs has nothing on this. I don't care how good teams like the Timberwolves are that are making runs, and you know, it's love the NBA game, but this is fantastic.
I'd have to agree right there. Well, a little delicate there for Sophia Seving.
2-0-2.
I know the guys in the truck like it when you talk about the NBA too.
They do, especially when I bring up the Timberwolves and my time there in Minnesota.
Nice attack there from Monroe. You know, Monroe's so dangerous in mixed doubles when he comes out and he plays aggressively.
3-0-2.
He's so short, so compact with those hands. Just like that. Nice step in and a good spot there from Monroe, right in the right hip at Casey Diamond.
And Monroe probably feeling like, hey, yeah, I made it a little bit too interesting in the men's doubles.
In the men's doubles, yeah. Well, I talked to him yesterday after his mixed doubles win. He's like, I have never felt as locked in as I did yesterday. They won 22 straight points after going down 3-0 in game one.
Yeah, that was absolutely ridiculous what they did.
Second server.
Another good spot there from Monroe.
They were surprised when I told them that. They didn't realize they had run off 22 in a row.
I'm going to recall the score. 0-4-2.
0-4-2. Casey Diamond trying to get his side on the board here. And instead, it's going to be a side out.
And Diamond just standing up through that. Not quite drive, not quite drop, just a mid-pace ball there. That's a really good angle there from Monroe. He sets that angle early, hooks it with the wrist, accelerates, takes that ball back behind Diamond.
Diamond hits it long, and it's 6-0 just like that.
Timeout receivers.
And a timeout is going to be taken here by Diamond and Seving, as they're in a big hole here in this first game in Naples.
Margaritaville are brought to you by Yola. The Yola Pro 4 and Agassi Pro paddles are ready. The only question is, are you? By Southern Tide, classic, coastal, authentic apparel. By Paddle Tech, the paddle of champions. Let's go again. By Pickleball Warehouse, gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. And by Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
So 6-0 in favor of Fudge and Monroe here. Is Megan Fudge trying to punch her ticket to have a chance for a triple crown tomorrow on Championship Saturday?
Yeah, Megan Fudge, the only one that's still alive. She's already made it into the women's singles and the women's doubles. Paris Todd, the last to win the Triple Crown in 2023.
Off the net, Monroe picks it up, and Monroe finds the baseline.
That ball was just deep, got a little bit off the end of the paddle.
6-0-2.
Which takes us to the second serve, though. And now the side out.
Zero, 6-1.
Diamond with the speed up and then puts it out of bounds.
Zero, 6-2.
Again, Diamond standing up through that motion. So the act of standing up right there, you're focused on the bottom of the ball. Your legs are bent. You're down underneath it. You stand up. That contact point now becomes the top, and you roll over it.
6-0-2.
6-0-2.
Oh, just wide.
Monroe saying, yeah, nice angle, trying for that shot.
Side out. 0-6-1. Second server.
Good spot there from Monroe, tying up Sophia Seving right in the body.
0-6-1.
Yeah, that was better there from Casey Diamond. Stays down, accelerates through that third, comes up, crashes, and puts that fifth away.
1-6-1.
Took them 7 serves to get that first point. And out of bounds, so side out.
6-1-1.
I thought Monroe was starting the service motion right there. He's hitting a buck away.
Fudge, ATP, well defended.
Excellent ball there from Seving as well. Aggressive on the backhand roll cross court.
6-1-2.
Tough for Fudge to catch up to.
Oh, quick hands by Monroe, but quicker hands by Diamond.
Side out.
So after going up 6-0, Fudge and Monroe have come up empty on their last 6 serves. That's not going to count.
Good hands there again from Seving. Not afraid to go hard at Monroe.
Monroe looking for one he can hammer, and that one's going to be wide by Seving.
Second server.
So now Seving will take over the serve at 2-6-2. Beat up by Fudge.
Oh, how about the defense from Diamond and Seving just to get back into that point. And then the hands to finish it.
So 3 in a row here. I mean, a little bit spaced out, but 3 unanswered for Seving and Diamond to start to climb their way back into this first game. Seving sends that one sailing out of bounds.
Good read there by Fudge. Didn't even make an attempt off of the paddle there of Seving. Knew it was going deep.
Point.
And that's long. So that ends a run of 5 straight serves without a point. That's wide.
Pushed that wide as well. It was the movement by Monroe up to the middle that put the pressure on Seving. She pushed it out wider to try to keep it out of his reach. Yikes.
Seving hammers it into Monroe.
Yeah, didn't get cheated on either of those swings.
No.
8-3-2.
So 8-3-2. They've got the score wrong here. They got 9-3-1 on the scoreboard here, but it is 8-3-2.
Oh, good poke. Seving completely caught off guard right there. That little backhand poke from Jack Monroe.
It's 9-3-2, so they're getting confused. I'm not sure why the scoreboard is off, but it is 9-3-2. This is not game point.
Oh, he was all over it.
And the side out keeps hope alive here for Seving and Diamond in this first game.
Three, 9-1. Second server.
Move to 3-9-2. Jack Monroe coming off his 21st birthday yesterday. Did not celebrate with any libations. Said he has no intention to end his 21-year run of sobriety. He just wants to win with pickleball. That's what he said. You're laughing. That's what he said yesterday in the interview. I'm not putting words in his mouth.
I may be laughing because I have been around Monroe when he's been drinking before.
Well, there you go. That's what he said on the That's what he said on camera. So I'm just going with what he said.
Now, he was in a country where it was legal, so he wasn't doing anything bad. But
there you go.
Oh, just slapped it there for Seving, and it came out a little flat.
And now that will take us to game point here in game one. And a timeout's going to be taken here. We'll take a timeout as well. We've reached game point for game one here in Naples. The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by California Sports Surfaces, the official surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport, essential tools to power all your pickleball play. By Arnicare, now available in a roll-on. You can find it at CVS. Roll the pain away. And by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 11th to 18th, 2026.
15 seconds.
Welcome back. Let's give a shout out to Linda Long. You're saying that she's done a nice job of teaching Jack how to answer questions.
You know, we were just having a conversation at the break right there, and Linda Long is exceptional at taking Jack under her wing, teaching her exactly how to talk to commentators and reporters when they ask the question. I mean, I know you said you didn't buy it, but hey, you bought it for a second.
Well, no, I have to repeat what he said on the record,
exactly.
Right? I mean, it doesn't matter what my personal opinion is.
Exactly. So, Linda, you're doing a great job. Love you.
Meantime, the first attempt at a game point is stymied So we'll have a second. And it will not end on 2. That 11th point, always the most elusive.
I mean, Linda's got a couple of players in the finals here this weekend. She's also represents Richard Livinich Jr.
Well,
it's a good setup there from Fudge. Monroe steps over, finishes in the middle.
Who's Annalee's agent? Do you know that?
3-10-2.
I think she's part of. Yeah, that's a good question. The name is eluding me.
Monroe with the Ernie. And that'll take us to a 3rd game point. Well, whoever's trained Annalee on handling press conferences, she was fantastic the other day in that setting with Andre.
Oh, nice hands there from Diamond.
All right, this is going to be game point number 4.
10-3-2.
Oh, that was very anticlimactic right there.
Yes, it was.
I guess that's game point. That ball was wide.
11-3, Fudge and Monroe in game 1. And we'll have game 2 coming your way after this timeout.
Here on Florida's Paradise Coast, you can play your way. Whether you prefer an action-packed court, a leisurely round of golf, or the thrill of watching a professional soccer match, your only challenge is finding a way to do it all. So visit a luxurious playground that scores big for everything from its award-winning beaches to its incredible restaurants. Because when you want a vacation where all is perfect, only Paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
Monroe and Fudge, number 1 seed in this draw, and they take the first game. Needed 4 game points to get it done, though. And we'll see if they can close this out in 2. Seving and Diamond, they fell behind 6-0 in that first game, so they'll try to get the serve and see if they can not have to play from behind in this one. Monroe the ATP, and Fudge the finish.
That's just so nonchalant right there from Monroe. He just walks it out there almost. Lets that ball get out around the post and then slaps it in for the ATP. I love the communication from Monroe right there. If you listen to him closely, you hear him communicate high, yes, good, go. Ball sits up a little bit. He's automatically, as it comes off the paddle, communicating that ball's high, letting his partner know not to go too far or crash hard.
0-1-2.
It's all about the communication. I mean, it's so key in every sport, but
1-1-2.
let your partner know what you're thinking and what your read on the ball is. Monroe with the lob. Nice return by Seving. And a better finish by Fudge.
Side out. 1-1.
might have been an out ball that Megan hit. And then she puts it into the net.
1-1-2.
Well played shot by Diamond. Monroe couldn't do much with that. So now Seving and Diamond a chance to see if they can take the lead here.
Oh, yeah! Monroe again. Again, it's just so casual. He's got so much confidence. Watch him just let it develop, hooks it, brings it back in easily.
Didn't rush it.
Seving just standing up as she comes forward. You know, Seving and Diamond in a difficult position right now. They need to pick up the intensity, but they can't press. They can't go too far where they start trying to do too much.
That lands wide.
Second server. 1-1-2.
Monroe into the net.
Side out.
Just got on top of it a little too much right there. Diamond and Seving getting another opportunity here to really try and get ahead for the first time.
This will be the 12th combined serve of this second game.
And again.
Another one, yeah, and then Fudge, after it was well defended.
Just out. All right, there was so fourth, fifth shot within this point. Excellent drop by Seving. Diamond stepped over, put pressure on it, and then he got stuck. And that kind of flipped the point for them right there and gave Fudge and Monroe a little bit of an advantage. Yeah, very good ball there from Fudge. Pushes Seving out wide, sets up like she's going to go cross court again, and then just threads it through the middle.
1-1-1.
Leaves it short.
Well, Seving and Diamond definitely didn't want to give up a point after the quick side out.
That ends a run of 9 straight serves that did not result in a point.
Oh!
Right to the midsection.
Diamond didn't even have time to react right there. Didn't even move the paddle, just absorbed it right in the middle of his body.
Timeout receivers.
And timeout going to be taken here by Seving and Diamond. 3-1 here in this second game. And a reminder that if you are at home, not able to get here to Naples, Florida for the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, you don't have to be left out in the cold or the heat, as the case may be. The Kitsch Pickleball's official store is open and ready for business. Scan the QR code on your screen to get in on all the fun and have some US Open Pickleball gear of your own. Dave Benz, Chad Edwards, our Pickle TV, Pickleball Channel, and CBS Sports Network collective crews. Glad to have you watching our coverage here from Naples,
50
Florida.
seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receivers 1, servers 2. Time in. 3-1-1.
So 3-1-1. Oh, Monroe snuck in and hit that. I don't think either of them expected that he was going to take it. And he does just put it down the middle.
He is a sneaky little bugger sometimes, you know. Comes in quietly or stealth mode.
Diamond answers back. Move to 4-1-2.
4-1-2. Side out.
So the door still ajar here for Seving and Diamond.
1-4-1.
Oh, just deep. That was a good read from Seving earlier in that point on that first speed up from Fudge. Seving took a step back away from the kitchen nine, recognized the speed up, got a good counter on it.
That's wide. So 2 in a row here to get it back to a 1-point game.
3-4-1.
Fudge teed off on that one. Diamond, nice defense.
Oh, Seving's shoulder just dropped when she jumped in to flick that one. It was great defense to keep him into that point, and then just a little hasty there from Seving.
Off the net and out, side out, so unable to pull even.
4-3-1.
And now the lead grows to 2 at 5-3. Monroe out of Austin, Texas, former baseball player.
5-3-1.
Had to put his arm in a sling when he was younger, and that's what got him to be ambidextrous.
Just deep. Well, yeah, you want to talk about history at pickleball. Monroe, the youngest 5-0 back then, at 12 years old. Used to be affectionately known as Junior Mint.
Not so junior anymore. And the side out gets it back to Diamond and Seving, still hanging around here.
3-5-1.
Just wide. Seving. Right hand took over just a little bit there. You saw the paddle kind of drift across the body.
3-5-2.
Fudge mixes it up. Diamond finishes it off.
Yeah, that was a tough speed up there from Fudge going cross court at Diamond. A good adjustment by him. Got on top of the first one, slid from that defense of Monroe, and got a good second shot on it.
4-5-2.
Lob misses
just
long.
deep.
Yep. And we are even.
Monroe's attempted a couple of those offensive lobs right there and just missed it by a couple of inches each time. You almost feel like the intensity has kind of dropped a little bit here from Fudge and Monroe. Like to see Monroe get back into it, be a little bit more aggressive, get big in the middle, insert himself into these points.
Monroe keeping it alive. And finally, they come out on top, side out at 5-5.
The dig from Monroe ended up being a perfect drop. I mean, this right here is where Monroe needs to come out and play aggressive here. Crash now. A little unlucky there, but a good put away from Seving.
Second server now. Monroe and Fudge did have a 4-1 lead. Good defense to keep it alive.
Oh yeah, nice backhand finish there from Megan Fudge, but fantastic defense from Seving in the middle of the point just to keep him in.
Yeah, Monroe was throwing everything he could at Seving and Diamond, and
Jack is serving.
they kept it going, but finally Fudge and Monroe back on top. ATP so nonchalant and well defended. And then Seving the unforced error.
You know, if you're watching at home and you want to be able to hit an ATP, learn from Jack Monroe right there. A lot of players, when we watch them hit and around the post, they freak out. The ball is away. They try and rush through it. You have time. Let that ball develop. Get outside the post. It only has to be a couple of inches off the court. Perfect execution so far by Monroe on all of those.
7-5 in game 2. The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper Pickleball Paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal. By BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Visit bmwusa.com to learn more. By Arthrex, making people better one sports injury at a time. Visit orthopedia.com. By Zing Zang. Enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. And remember, you can purchase the official US Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com. Well, our Digital Wave Productions Pickle TV crew working awfully hard here all tournament long, and give them a shout out in addition to all the people who make this tournament go, all the volunteers here working late hours, but thanks to all the guys and ladies behind the scene making us look good, Chad. Or at least not making us look any worse than we make ourselves look.
I mean, it's difficult to make you look good, Dave.
Yes, that's true. I liked it better when you tried saying that with the mic off.
I still had my cuff button on. You know, when I mess up, I get away with it because I've got an accent. You can't tell if it's my accent or if it's just, me talking, so.
Listen, with all the hours and hours and hours that we're on doing this, we're bound to say some erroneous and crazy things once in a while.
Oh, nice overhead there from Monroe. That quick switch to the right hand. I mean, I think we've been pretty good this year. You know, even with the opens and stuff. Today was the first one where I think it was the
we didn't have lights.
It was the truck that screwed up more than we did in the open. So
yeah, we didn't have lights. That's what the problem was.
Oh, Diamond just a little hesitant there on the backhand. You need to pick up that intensity. Can't let this one slip away.
Fudge and Monroe just 3 points away.
Oh, just short on this one. Yeah, it was White Casey. Monroe had the angle right there, just didn't quite hit it hard enough.
8-5-2.
And that's long, 9-5.
That is what we saw from Monroe yesterday, where he's stepping forward and really putting pressure on, trusting his hands.
9-5-2.
And we are a point away.
Well, from it being somewhat close here from most of game two, Seving and Diamond have slowly let this one slip away.
Match point number 1. There won't be a match point number 2. There will be the number 1 seed in the gold medal game and a chance for triple crown.
Megan Fudge, Jack Monroe in 2 finals, Richard Lebanese Jr. in 2 finals.
Here on the Zeevalkink Championship Court, we have our last match.
What a good day of pickleball for us here on the live stream, as well as on CBS Sports Network. And Megan Fudge, more than happy to sign that scorecard. And we are going to get off the air here after 7 hours of coverage here in Naples, Florida on a dramatic day. Don't forget, tomorrow, noon Eastern on CBS Sports Network, our coverage of Championship Saturday gets underway. Will Megan Fudge take home a triple crown? You like her chances to at least get a couple. Annalie Waters is going to be a problem in the women's doubles one. That'll be a fun one to watch. So that's going to do it for Chad Edwards and our fantastic. You know what? I should let you take us off the air, because I do it all the time. You take us off the air.
For Dave Benz and all of our crew, thanks for joining us. I'm Chad Edwards, and we'll be back with more action here tomorrow at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville.